Alright. Okay. You know, normally I'd wait until the end of the starting soon screen to say hi and do exercise and stuff, but I guess I'll just do it now to get it out of the way since we got ads on Twitch. Hi everybody, how are you doing today? Hi Vel, hi Shirley. Oh, wires. My wireless headset has to be plugged in most of the time because its battery life, not so good. Just gotta get it done. Frame one, yeah. You almost do it before the daily at this point. All right. For the points. I know it's for the points. You need it to save or kill your favorite units. I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not a good sign when I can hear my bones creaking. I am getting old. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're done. Yippee! Ads are over. Welcome back. Good timing.
Yippee.
Yippee! Thank you, Bill. Hi, everybody. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. I think, anyway. So let's see. I think we have like 2 paralogs that we want to do. We wanted to do Byliths, and was there another one? I don't even remember which one it was. We're just gonna run around the entire map until we find one. Bounty Ori, no. You can't do this to me. Yeah, we are skipping Leaf because why is Angie getting... Angie, why are you getting bigger? Go stand over there. No, it's just Byleth. Just Byleth paralog. Yeah, let's just do that one right now. Let's head back to the Somniel. Make sure I did all of our Somniel stuff.
Darn. You realized it before I could take over the stream.
You can't pull a fast one over on me like that, Angie. Okay, so we at least did some of our... I don't even remember what we ended up doing last time. We probably did all of the Somniel stuff, and then I left, but I don't remember it, so... Okay, so we did do the well. Did we do a meal? I feel like we did. Oh god, Vale's cooking.
I'm so happy you...
I think she's like a really bad cook, and I could just change her because we have mods, but I'm not doing that because I'm a piece of shit.
I'll do my best. Just you wait and see. Let's see. How spicy should I make this? Oh, it turned out amazing. Does
Oh,
that look
phew.
Yummy?
I did not know
The flavor is...
I'll use Gain Dex +2. Let's go. Eval's gonna crit even harder. That is what we like to see. Also, hi Shadow. Hi Turbs. I didn't say hi earlier. I just made fun of you. Just kidding. I didn't do that. 11 dead units. You know, that's not nearly as bad as it was last time, I don't think. Did we have any skills that we, like, wanted? I don't think so. I think we had everything we really needed. Wait. What if we could give Hortensia Echo? She could attack twice and kill 2 things because her damage is just that crazy. But sadly, I don't think we can really fit it into her kit. I mean, we're not really using Vantage, but at the same time, it's very good insurance in case things get, like, bad. You're too out of breath to acknowledge that's true. Plus, I don't know if we actually would be able to one-shot things at half magic. We kind of need, like, all of our magic currently. But that would be very funny. Or Dean could probably use it though, because he can. Could he meteor twice? I don't think that would be like good at all, but man. Wait, what if we. I think. Hold on. Don't we have... Oh, right. We also have Erica's paralog to do. I knew there was 2. Where is hers on the map anyway? Where is it? I know one of you has it. Come on. Come on. Where is it? Dreadful Aura. If we had Dreadful Aura and Echo, we could potentially use Rodine to freeze 2 enemies in place. Up to potentially more, even. That sounds ridiculously broken. And I kind of want to do it, but I also kind of don't want to do it because it sounds a little too strong. I guess it would be fair though, considering we have to get to level 18 with Chrom just to inherit it. We do have enough bond fragments for it though. Well, let's go see how Byleth's paralog goes, and then we'll see how we feel about that. It'd be so broken too, because all of our units have... He has Cancer Plus as well, so even if they were 1 range away from him, he could just freeze them in place and walk away. It's so broken.
In the back there.
This resembles the Holy Tomb.
What is the...
It's where the goddess...
I love background PNGs because this map is... I love like the low quality background PNGs of 3 houses. Who's getting Sandstorm? I already gave it to Fell Vale, even though I misremembered how it worked, and it was actually a downgrade for her because her defense is lower than her strength. Wait, why does she have almost capped stats across the board? Also, why does she have boots? I went out of my way to... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Why... I went out of my way to get her those boots, And then I didn't use them for anything. Who do we give the boots to is the question. Hortensia seems like an obvious choice considering she already is ridiculous and we need to keep her alive anyway. At the same time, Hayami could probably use it because she's one range locked for the most part to begin with. Angie has Thoron, so she has good enough range to begin with. Tensi has 7 movement because of Social Knight and Canter, so she really does not need the movement. She even has Thyrsis, Thrustus, Thickness. She has that too, so she's got plenty of range. She doesn't need it. Like, anybody else could just die. Like, giving anyone else the boots, aside from, like, Rodine. Thyrsis, yeah, that. Giving, like, any of our non-required units, or Rodine, the boots just seems like a recipe for disaster, because they'll die. I think Hayami makes the most sense, because she can also use it to get out of a bad situation. Give the boots to whoever needs shoes still. True. I think Hayami needs the boots, because she needs to make sure that I don't look at her feet ever. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, we also have secret books. Who has the lowest accuracy of our main units? I think we have to give them to Angie. Yeah, Angie needs them the most. She has the lowest dex. If I recall correctly, her hit is actually kind of a problem. Actually, Hayami has the lowest hit. At the same time, she doesn't really care too much about hitting. Well, wait, your dex isn't capped, right? Yeah, no. Oh, her dex is capped, so we can't even give her more dex to begin with. So yeah, Angie. Here, Angie, have some dex. This will help you with critting too, so it'll be a little bit easier for her to kill things. There, 30. Now you have 226 hit. So she shouldn't have any issues with accuracy now. That's good. Alright, who are we bringing? I think this looks good because, yeah, all these backup units are, yeah, okay. Angie here, Hayami here. Got a lot of movement now, holy crap. I'm gonna put her there. They got Warp Ragnarok on us already? Hello? Oh, it's a shame you don't have any magic. Hi, Dino DNA. What else do we have on the map anyway? Berserker with Wolf Veil, interesting. A fabrication with Aegis Blade and magic speed +5. So you just have... Oh, wait, is it not? Oh, Aegis Blade doesn't give speed. That's right. It just gives Speed Taker. Okay. So excuse me. If this guy somehow managed to kill people, he could potentially... If this guy managed to kill, like, 5 people with the Aegis Blade, he could have 51 speed. That's crazy. You have Camilla's axe? What the fuck? Okay, so we gotta be careful about this guy. His damage is kind of crazy. We have Roy. This guy's just Roy. He'll drop a warp, which is actually really cool. And since he can't use staffs, he won't use it himself. So we do want to kill this guy. His stats are kind of silly though, but not that silly. What about Byleth himself? What is he looking like? He's cap level. He has decent offenses for the most part, but he's actually not that fast. He's got capped speed, but his weapons are a little too heavy for him and they slow him down. So that's good. But he can hit physical or magic pretty good. He debuffs his allies' speed. Actually, no, it's not even the weight that's holding his weapons down, it's his own skill. That's really funny. He can do backups, he has Reforge, and he has Override, and QR. That'll be interesting. It's a shame you need like 3 range to deal much to our team, and he only has 2, so QR is not going to do anything. Okay, Byleth's not hard. What about the others? So this is, I think that would normally be Edelgard. This would normally be Claude, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Bane, Magic Taker. That's funny. Defense +3. We just gotta be careful. Oh shit! Oh shit! First of all, you have half of Dex. You have a flat out 20% chance to activate Bane on every single hit. Secondly, you attack twice. So this guy can potentially kill literally anyone. Oh they have. Oh, thank goodness they don't have. Oh no, they do have a warp. They do have a warp. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good. This guy could warp the Bane guy and just instantly kill one of our units because Bravebow Bane. Oh shit. That's terrifying. At least this guy's pretty easy. Enemies can't use combat arts, and you don't even have super crazy hit. Okay, good. But this guy's scary. We gotta be really careful of this guy. He doesn't move. Thank God. And by he doesn't move, I mean I'm pretty sure at some point he's gonna be able to move. So we're gonna have to just keep an eye on that. He won't prioritize units though. They're gonna prioritize crystals, which is gonna be probably the only thing that saves us here. But shit, that's gonna be really scary. Do we have any other warp staffs to worry about? Because that's really the only other thing I care about. No, they don't really. Interesting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Amir? And Parthia? What the fuck? Ayato, interesting. Yeah, okay. This will be a bit of a scary map, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I basically just have to snipe this guy. I have to snipe the sniper. I have to get him out of the way. I have to either kill the sniper as fast as possible or kill Byleth as fast as possible. That's the play. That's the play here. Let's keep Angie here. Does anybody take like any damage from Warp Ragnarok? Okay, so the Warp Rag's gonna go after either Rosado or Ivy. Why do you have range over the entire map too with that? That's crazy. It's not even the reverse. It's not even whatever. Let's start.
To win the fight, keep your eyes wide.
Always know where your enemies are. Yeah, I'm trying to.
What are those things?
Those are my targets.
I'll guard.
We literally don't care about the rewards either. Boop.
With elegance.
Oh, that guy had Camilla's axe too. Camilla's axe is a scary weapon because it does damage based off of our defensive stats. And since our defensive stats are like way higher than they normally would be, why is Angie able to double like literally anybody? What the hell? $22 speed versus 27. Oh damn, we just barely double, huh? Oh shit. Alright, I'll take it. Bye-bye. And then we trade swap with for Thoron that way, and she can counter. We do need to keep a really close eye on this sniper though. They are terrifying.
I hear you.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh my god, this Brave Axe. Oh my god, the Rosato's Brave Axe is so good now. What the hell? Are you gonna be able 37 speed 42 versus 35? Yeah, you'll break Rosato, but you won't kill, so it's fine. It's your range though. Oh, you have Luna. We gotta be careful of that. You have high dex? Yeah, you do. 1 in 4 chance of activating Luna. Gotta be careful about that guy. Bummer. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. Oh yeah, that guy, they don't even prioritize... They prioritize crystals. They don't give a shit about us. Oh, nice one shot. I will give Angie the extra health bar because I think we can probably bait the Brave unit into attacking her because no avoid. Yeah, look at this. This is kind of crazy. Rosato's kind of good now. Either that or Hayami's doubles. Who's scarier? Wolfveil or Steelbow? You have Camilla's axe, you have to go. That's Ivy. That's Rodine. What do you have again for weapons? You have Aegis Blade and Brave Sword. Interesting. How much damage do you deal with them? 39 and 34. Ow, that actually hurts. And you double most of our team. Which means you quad with a Brave Sword, which has 34. Oh, but it does no damage to Ivy. So you don't really care. No, but you have... It's like we can kind of bank on them attacking the crystals instead of our units, but at the same time, if they decide not to, we can be in a bad spot. Thankfully, we can rewind if Ivy goes down, so it's okay to risk this. Besides, we can use Fallen Star, which will give us... what's its name? Fallen Star. On enemy phase, which will let us not take damage. Stop warping! Okay, good. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you, Luna unit. Die, please. Two strength? What the hell, Rosado? You even got speed. Not that you have any speed, but... Oh, what happened to you? Oh, you have a bolt axe. Shit. Elf Thunder, that's all you got? You have very low hit against Tayami. But you would do 44 damage to her if you hit. Because you ignore defenses. But thankfully, 55 physical. Oh wow. Why do you have so much physical damage with that? What the fuck? You're scary. Oh, rise above, that's why. Except it's not actually active. Ah, she's just shy of being able to goddess dance. Good diabolical dance, though. I think that'd be wise here. You ignore 20% of enemy defense and resistance at all time. Oof. Yeah, we just need to get rid of the dragon. Too risky. It's too risky to let the dragon live. Crit! Nice! And now we can goddess dance. And keep pushing. You still can't move, but you can get warped. That's very weird. Hi, Orsted. Effective cavalry, so I really don't want to send Rosado in there. We could always just... Well, he already can't move anyway. I'll just kill this guy. and back off. Still scared. I'm still absolutely terrified of that. Where did you go, Ivy? I'm still absolutely terrified of this brave bow sniper that has about like a 60% chance to instantly kill somebody. But none of you can silence us for once, so we're gonna take that as a win. Nice. Hi, Soon-kun. Ow! What did I do to deserve this? Don't answer that. Rosado really can't attack this guy without dying, huh? Bummer. Ow. Oh, how does Rosado fare against Byleth? Okay, Rosado's really good now. Rosado's really good offensively now. Wait a second, I just realized. Oh, I was looking at Rosado. I thought I saw like Gallop on Byleth's skill set for a second, and I was scared. Okay, phew. You're focused on warping everybody else. Nice. No crit, but that's okay. Ow. That like 14 damage hit is some of the most damage we've taken from a single hit in a long time. That's crazy to say. I gotta get rid of this dragon, though. This guy has a mirror. Oh, but he also has Parthia. Who are you gonna warp next? I don't think you can warp. Oh, this guy can move now, too. Shit. Shit. Shit, that's not good. This is very bad. Because they can get warped and just move in range and one-shot us. Okay, hold on. We cannot have that happening. So we're just going to have Angie take all these guys on. She's going to start by taking out the dragon. Everybody else, just stay away. Especially you, John. Especially you. If you die, that's a game over.
Wait, I'm doing what now?
Angie, I'm trusting you to take all of our enemies. You can do that. I believe in you. Especially this guy. This guy terrifies me. This guy...
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Wait, no! Ow. This guy has a Brave Bow, which means he attacks twice when initiating combat, and he has the skill Bane, which gives him a chance to instantly lower
Angie
our
needs
HP to
worthy
1.
opponents.
So this guy has, he has about a 20% chance per hit to instantly lower our HP to 1, and he attacks twice when initiating combat, so he could potentially lower somebody to 1 HP and then just tap them for an instant kill. And yeah, or as Orson points out, this sniper is absolutely dripped with their outfit. I'm scared of this sniper. This sniper, I live in fear of this. I'm running away. You're gonna move now too, right? Yeah, so you're gonna start going after... You're gonna start going after...
Rookie chances against me.
That's right. You didn't get frozen in place? You didn't flickering flower that guy? Enjoy that redeem? Hell yeah, I love that redeem. It's a fun, silly little one. Who's in range? What's in range? You? Rune sword. You actually wouldn't deal terrible damage with that rune sword against Rosado, because Rosado has no res. Sadly, it is still the rune sword, so it still is nothing. Is the individual you're top of conscious or have free will? Of course she does. She can do whatever she wants. We're good. We're good people here. Can you move now too? No, you still can't move. I kind of want to just... If I had the staff range for it, I would love to just keep hitting that guy with freeze, but... Alright, what are you gonna warp now? Oh, you're gonna call doubles now instead. Okay. He doesn't even deal damage to Rosado. He just ignored him. Okay. 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 It's happening. It's happening. The fabrication... The Bane sniper has moved. I repeat, the Bane sniper has moved. And she has an extra health bar, so she can actually afford to engage. I think Bane only activates on enemy phase, so we don't have to worry about it proccing here. Yeah. And then now we've sealed speed, so now he can't quad us. Like, at all, actually. I was gonna say as easily, but no, like, can't quad at all. Okay, and the warp guy is also out of range. This is good. This is good. This is huge. This is huge. We cannot be jump scared by Brave Bow anymore. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we can move now. I love Rosado. What the fuck? Bing bong. He got a level from that. He's got 2 levels from this level, and he's got three whole points of strength. And now that we've reached level 5, we get Gleaming Ruby, so we restore 20% of the damage we deal. Oh, let's go, Rosado, and your 56 strength. What the fuck?
Milk.
Wait, you only have a rune sword, right? Yeah, you only have a rune sword for damage, so you don't even hurt Hortensia, so I do not care that you exist in the same realm as Hortensia. Alright, Byleth, we're gonna start chipping away your health bars.
Power can be used for good or evil. That's why the heart of the one controlling the power is important.
The heart. My heart determines how the power is used.
Wow! Bonk. And frozen in place. Although he can technically still get warped. Is Hortensia at any risk of dying here? 22 defense versus 37. I don't think so, unless... Uses the lowest opposed defense rate, yeah. Just 20 avoid. If this guy managed to warp Byleth right next to Hortensia, he could potentially do something. Routine maxed his level? What the fuck? You're only a bolt axe, right? Oh, you're not then. Doubles should distract enough. Oh, nice. Yep, they prioritize. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Awesome! This guy doesn't even bother trying to deal with Angie. He's just like, nah, I'm gonna go after John. Alright, we've successfully dealt with the bane, get it, of my existence with this sniper. Alright. Alright, Hortensia, can you... Yeah, please snipe the guy that's warping everybody around. Thank you. Now that warp's off the table, this becomes significantly easier. And we got a warp of our own. Wait, what is your... Hero, eh? Oh, you're a hero with an Eclipse Brace. Oh, shit. You're scary, actually. They also get effective cavalry armored, huh? So you could probably completely nuke Rosado. Please hit the Sloron. Nice. Nice. Ivy's maxed her level 2. Holy shit. So now, who's left on the map anyway? Is it just Byleth? It's Byleth and this one random sword fighter. And some reinforcements, apparently? Hmm. What are you anyway? Silverlight 36 speed. Nice. We need to agree to eliminate units, including favorites. No, don't do that. We're just starting to have fun. Wait a second, what was Angie's strength stat just now? Hold on a second. What did that say? Did that say 30 something? She's got 34 strength? What the fuck? I gotta give her a sword. Bye bye. You're not even gonna attack the double? Okay. Well, that's another map routed. Surprisingly. Wow! I'm so glad we never had Hortensia fight him, because holy crap, he had a chance of killing us. I mean, well, not really, actually. Actually, no, he really didn't, because he can only double us because of quick riposte. His hits rate's not even that high. But he could have used his fist weapons, which actually would have probably instantly killed us. So, yeah. Yeah, that actually was a little scary. 7,000. Oh, we got a speed wing? No shit! Nice!
Well done.
I learned so much back.
Thank you. But you're...
That went really well, but that could have gone really bad really fast. Like all it would take would be one unfortunate warp. Oh no. They're scheming. Chat is scheming again. You act like you're struggling at all. Listen, I wouldn't say I'm struggling because I'm just that good. But it could potentially go bad at any time. We just got a rescue axe. That's huge. Why do we have so many killer axes? $1 million question is who gets the speed wing? It's John. I think it's got to be John. Everyone can die except for the lords, and you have more stats than last run. I do have more stats than last run, this is true, but certain enemy types like snipers are very terrifying in comparison to last run. We are definitely better off for a variety of reasons this run, but it's not over yet. That being said, John is actually genuinely catching up in magic. He actually has the same magic as Angie now. Well, yeah, he actually has like the same magic, about the same magic stat as Angie. Andy's way faster than her, and we're gonna make him even faster by giving him that speed wing. .36 speed. He is faster than Hortensia is now. And he can get even faster when he engages, because he gets Rise Above for +6. Which will give him... well, actually not that much extra speed, because his base speed growth is so low. But he gets a good amount of extra magic. He gets like 6 extra points of magic. And a ton of strength, which has a chance of doing something when he gets Ignis procs. Alright, good job, John. Alright, now we need to check, what can we inherit from Byleth now? Any skills we want to pick up? You ruined the Fort 2069, how dare you? Convoy, that's funny. Magic speed +4 is something. Eclipse Brace isn't too bad. It's not Eclipse Brace Plus though, so it's not really worth it. Oh well. It's back, thank you. Thank you, Val.
Of course.
So we're gonna do...
It would be an honor to make
are we
this
gonna do
run.
Erica's Paralog?
What is
I don't
it
actually
you
remember
want to
seeing
do
it on the
with me?
map.
You were in my thoughts as I prepared this, Caroline.
What the fuck? Reminds me, I gotta actually remove that. I forgot to remove that song from the playlist. God damn it. I'm gonna have to deal with copyright on this stream. Awesome, we love that. It's my fault. There. It's gone. It's gone from the list.
My favorite meal.
So it looks like we have to kill Eval. That's so depressing. What the fuck?
Now, this is epic.
Holy hell, what? That's crazy. You just wiped out 160,000 points from the point economy. Dear Lord. Hey, how's it going? Howdy, the Koopa 70. I'm gonna call you Koopa if that's alright with you. How you doing? We're going crazy on the points apparently. Oh, there's Erica's Paralog. Say it would have been more profitable to kill Ivy since I don't think anyone with a lot of points cares about her. You're probably right. Ivy's been here literally like the whole game. I think there was one time where she almost died. You're gonna sub? Nice, nice, nice. There was one point in time when Ivy was somebody wanted her dead, but that moment passed. Alright, let's take a look at the map, see if there's anything really scary here. And we already have Phantasm Forces. You'll love to see it. We got 2 of them. We got 3 of them. We got... that seems to be it, actually. Saving shouldn't even be allowed. What does that mean? Oh, you mean saving units. Nah, this is just how the game works. All my units would be dead already if nobody could fight to save them. Yeah, so okay, we only have the 3 Phantasm Fury forces in the front, but there's a ton of sages. But thankfully, we only have to deal with freezes. That's good, at least. Or we would have to make much larger bounties. That's pretty true. Basically, you have to strike a balance. Like, if I have you all, if I set the bounties really low and allowed you to save units, then you're just fighting each other on points like you are now. If I take away the ability to save units, then I have to set the bounties decently high, so people, that's a weird text that I wasn't expecting. Anyway, you still want to kill email? Yeah, basically, it's a balancing act. If I make it too easy to kill units, everybody dies, and then we're just stuck with the core units. If I make it too hard to kill, then nothing ever happens. So, there's only so much I can predict with what you guys are gonna do with your points, right? Like, I couldn't have expected that you would just suddenly out of the blue drop 100k on trying to kill 1 unit, and then for somebody else to drop 50, 60k points to undo that. I couldn't predict that. So there's always some inherent risk of trying to kill units or trying to save units. Oh god, there's 2 snipers here. They don't overlap with each other though. But we're gonna have to keep that in mind. Alright, what units do we have to bring? I think Meton's actually worth bringing here because she has such high range and we can just turtle this map. We can just keep her in the back the whole time. I don't know that there's really any other units that are worth bringing here. Man, Lapis was almost good. If she was faster, she would have been fine. Capitalization shouldn't matter. Is Bounty Eval not working? Should. Yeah, that works. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to see if we can kill Vale this chapter. For really wants Eval dead. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Maybe a cooldown. There might be a cooldown on it. Okay, so we can send Hayami and Penet this side to take care of these paladins, because Phantasm Fury's a bit, and then we can send somebody to take care of this one. Probably Hortensia. Because Hortensia is not going to care if this High Priest attacks her. And she can just move out of range of this guy. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's do this thing. And now we just walk over here. What do you guys have? Oh, you have Luna. That's interesting. You don't double us, though, so that's unfortunate for you.
Right away.
What else am I gonna spend points on? Yeah, pretty much. I don't have... My point system is not really designed for... Like, you can have... totally get up to... And you can, there's like... I don't think there's an upper limit on how many points you can get, but spending points assumes that most people are not gonna spend...
Tell me what to do.
nearly as many points as you'd... fuck, let me try to... I'm trying to play the game and speak at the same time. I need to just do one at a time. The way I've designed points to be spent is to be relatively cheap, so that most people can do most things by just watching stream a little bit. It doesn't really account for people who have been here for so long and have earned so many points. It's funny. Yeah, I'm once we're done this, I'm gonna come up with other ways to. I'm gonna try to come up with other ways to spend points, other stuff like this. That's the plan. That's the goal. Oh, you have a Excalibur, eh? We gotta be careful of these two. You have high res. Your effective magical attack is 53. John has 40 res, so he doesn't even if you hit him, you don't hit him hard enough for him to really care. And you are a blade weapon / spear and a killing edge, which... Even if you crit Angie, you don't deal much damage to her. Corrupted John Arc. Yeah, it looks like it, huh? And at some point we have to kill Evale.
Of course.
Devoted to you.
Oh my god, we can totally just bully the... This is... How are you doubling with Meteor? I thought Meteor couldn't double. That's funny. I forgot to second seal so that some units could level. Oh well. Next time. Oh, I should have instruct magic. He would have been able to kill. Oh well. It's not worth the... Oh, that... I didn't realize that enemy had Frost Domain. Nice. A 0 incoming crit with a killing weapon. You love to see it. Oh, 1 damage great weapon? That's crazy. Ooh, that's 3. That's 3 archers. Is this one also a sniper? No, but they do have a killer weapon. Oh! Nice crit. Nice level up. Build, you'll love to see it. And level boost. And warp obtained. Alright, so we can totally throw Eval out here. Because we gotta kill her, basically. She has to die. So we can be risky with her. We can be risky with her. And before no enemy can even damage her this map. She's not that bulky, so she's gonna be taking damage. Physical of 82. Ugh. It's actually kind of scary. Unfortunately, you only have 139 hit. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot to reset it from last time too. That number is actually only 10. Imagine if the Bane Sniper's also point blank. What's point blank do again? Oh my fucking god, Shirley. Why are you like this? Why? Why are you doing this? Point blank allows archers to hit at one range. Ah, okay. That's not too bad actually. Because Bane is player phase. Well. Oh no, it's a permanent effect that they have. Okay.
Heartbreaking. Evil lives to see another day.
I'm almost want to say I'm with you guys on like getting her killed at this point. But you just won't let it happen. Oh no! So close to getting a kill, but not quite. Now save your unit in danger of dying. Wait, what's scarier? The Bane? 82. This seems really weird, but it's actually better to let the Bane Sniper live. Now save your unit in danger of dying. Thankfully, oh shit. Who the fuck has range? What? The Meteor Tome? Oh shit. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way. An enemy has the modded meteor. God damn it. Alrighty, Vale. It doesn't even hit. Nothing to worry about. They could have potentially killed Eval with a lucky Bane and lucky Meteor, but no. Game just wants Eval to live. I don't know what it is about Evil. I don't know what it is about Eval. Y'all want to keep her alive for some reason. The game just always gives her the some of the best RNG she could ever ask for. I don't know what it is about her, but she just does not die. A 10% crit? Yeah, okay. Email is cuter than base mail. It's the same. It's the same character. She just has red eyes and looks angry. That's it. That's the difference. And she's got a silly little crown. That's it. That is the only difference. Different eye color and a cool crown. All right, you got me there. All right, Angie, here, have another health bar again. And go get him, Tiger. What do we even have in here? The Luna Silver Dagger. A Mulgier. A Rune Sword, lol. A Pesh. Silver Great Lance. Another Rune Sword. Wow, this map just got randomized to be a total nothing burger. There's like nothing here that's even remotely threatening to us. We've like already dealt with them. She's also wearing shoes here. That's why you like her better? She's wearing shoes. Oh, that's funny. We wear food. Fuck, I almost said the actual line. We wear shoes here, sir. It's not shoes. I just don't like the barefoot design trope. How civilized. She has technology. Wow, 2 damage. Oh no. The holdout. Coward. The enemy just ran away from Hayami. He's like, nah, no thanks. I choose life. Too bad. Guess who the new Fae unit is? Who? Wow, no level up. Vanitas, another barefoot dragon unit that can't actually transform. That's funny. What, does one of you have pass? What the hell? You have pass, what the hell? Just quit that. How many barefoot dragons does the series need? More! Oh, the barefoot dragons! Lads, are they even a dragon if they aren't barefoot? Exactly. Someone needs tactical feet, they can just play Genshin or Zenless Zone Zero. What the fuck are you even talking about? What curse did you just cast upon me with your words? Do I even want to know? Tactical feet, obviously. What does that even mean? What is a tactical foot? A lot of good feet. Don't say that! What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Girls Foot Line is where the tactical feet are at. Shut up. I'm so sad about Girls Foot Line 2 as well. I want to like really like that game, but it just it just doesn't want me to like it. Lena's coming out soon, I think. That's good at least. It's just speculation. God damn it. Girlfriendly 2 had weirdly well rendered stockings. What do you mean weirdly? We all know what we're here for. Party the Gunsmoke Frontline Guide. No, I think the game originally had the original version of the game was either Korean or I don't remember. But the original release of Girls Frontline 2 introduced a skin gacha, but it's like really bad skin gacha. It's very like we'll say predatory. I want to use Reflect actually there. And it's just disheartening to see. She got Anise got an idol form? Nice. Girl Frontline 1 is coming to PC though. That actually might be worth checking out. Girls Frontline. Oh wait, sorry. The story has kept me in the game for now, but I will probably quit the game as well if the skin gacha shows up in global. Exactly. It's like, what are you guys? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Are you stupid? We had a good thing going. The story didn't keep you going. In case skin gacha would have got you to leave. Yeah, it's a pretty common take from what I know. In case gacha's $60, go. Ugh. Sorry. The case story and gameplay is pretty fun, but I hate that gacha, so I avoid paying anything on those. Yeah. Yeah, the gameplay wasn't too exciting for me, to be fair. Alright, what are you summoning? Alright, nothing particularly scary, it seems. You got a bow unit, but it's not a... sniper. A Hurricane Axe. I'd say John has to be a little careful about that. But the Hurricane Axe only has 114 hit, and he has 130 avoid, so it's a non-issue. This seems like a very anti-flyer squad, but most of them, like, can't hit or barely even hurt John. So we kind of just don't care, and that's really funny to me. Project Anada is interesting. The gacha is only for cosmetics, the character you unlock after hangout events. Interesting. What about this side? We have... whatever. These are some pretty nothing burger reinforcements. Cool. Yeah, it is good that Nikkei's getting rid of the annoying filler. That's definitely the biggest problem I had with the game overall, is there's just so much pointless filler. Never got around to getting back to Limbus? Not quite. I think I mentioned this briefly in one of the Devil May Cry streams, I believe it was, when I was yapping with Rhea, but I think live service games just are not for me. I can't stay attached to them long enough. And then they'll cycle through new content that I'll just completely miss. And it just becomes a problem that just compounds with every update, basically. You just one-shot this guy? And he does 4 damage with an Excalibur? Jeez. Yeah, these guys both do magic damage, and John has 45 res, so he really doesn't care. Live service games are a curse, yeah. There's some that I want to like. I want to like live service games. They just change too much. What about MMOs? MMOs are live service technically, so basically the same premise. I literally got an MMO mouse. That's what I use for everything. I want to play MMOs, but again, same problem. I just can't get into them. I played Final Fantasy XIV for a time, got a character up to level 50 something. And then if you can believe, one day, why are you doubling? What the fuck, Rodine? I just suddenly got a little bored of it, and then I just stopped playing and canceled my subscription. So, you know. I don't care how gay the horse girls are. I'm not getting addicted to gambling. It's funny. And those require a second life. They're worse. To some of them, to some extent. Yeah, I can agree with that. It did come out with a new scenario. I saw that. I might have to check it out. I can respect Uma though, because yeah, it is a live service game, so I'm not gonna put a ton of my time on it. But it is just a fun game even without the gacha elements. A lot of people like to say that you can ignore the gacha elements for most gacha games, and you really can't for them. I would say Uma is one of the few games where, yeah, you can totally ignore the gacha elements and still have a good time. Because if you don't care about PvP at all and you just want to race your horse girls and make them good, you can make them good in story scenarios. You can totally do that. I gotta be a little careful of this guy, actually. If you remove the gacha from Uma, it's still a gacha game because nearly everything is gacha. You're technically right. You are technically right. Because that game is basically all around RNG and trying to manipulate the RNG in your favor. But there's a difference between it being game mechanics and it just being gacha for being able to literally play the game. Why the fuck is this door not open? It's just gambling in general. It is to an extent, because again, like, the gambling in gachas is just for, it's just for stuff that lets you play the game. You know? To use the Uma example again, the gambling in Uma, or a lot of it in the scenarios and stuff, is just the chance that certain things happen in the story. That's what you're gambling on there. Otherwise, yeah, you do gacha for certain characters and cards, but you can still enjoy the game without any of that. PvP gachas are also inherently bad, but that's just different. True, true. Octopath Mobile should not have been a gacha. I would have willingly paid a few bucks for new units as mini DLC stories. Yeah, that's the other thing. A lot of gachas... Gachas are so funny because most people do not care about the gachas. They keep attaching them to IPs where people don't care about gachas or gambling. And they're just trying to make bank off of a handful of whales. When they could just release a mobile game that's kind of fun and do much better financially. But they don't do that.
The ideal gacha is a game that makes you say, I would prefer just buying the game for $60, actually.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, I just realized you can swap a unit's equipped weapon with right bumper, or left bumper. When did this happen? Has this been in the game the whole time? You can cycle through weapons with your bumpers? What the fuck? Since fucking when? A gacha that gets an offline version? Yeah, sounds about right. You didn't know? No, I didn't know! I don't even want to know how many hours on this game, and I didn't know you could do that. Enjoy Reverse 1999. I would watch game as a visual novel DLC with a set library Runa style cast. Yeah, I've heard of Reverse 1999, and it sounds like it's a story. It's got a good story. So I definitely can respect that decision for sure. Yo, howdy Yuka, how you doing? Octopath Mobile used to have paid exclusive units, which is a wild thought. Imagine paying to possibly not even get the unit. Doesn't the new Fire Emblem gacha have something similar with its, don't you have to buy, like, a battle pass for certain characters? Like, what's that about? Oh, shit, Erica has Lodestar Rush. And she's got... Oh my goodness, what are these stats? I didn't bother checking. Why is she getting +7 to both of her defenses? What the fuck? Is she just counting as always having Resolve Plus active? What the fuck? Shadow's just a battle pass and it's absolutely your fault if you don't play enough to get the unit. Oh, okay, that's fair at least. How's the stream going? I'm simultaneously kicking ass and struggle bussing. It is an interesting experience. Alright, Hortensia, I need you to freeze Erica in place. If she moves, we're fucked.
Fighting you here.
Her Result Plus is probably just the active version and not the version that checks HP. There's an active version of it?
You've been
What the fuck? She still gets one shot by Hortensia, at least, but like, what the fuck? Did not slow her down. What do we have here anyway? 47. You don't even have any items. Okay, I think Hortensia... This is kind of... Oh, I don't like this. Feels kind of risky to say, but I'm pretty sure Hortensia can just deal with them all. This game looks like fun. This is a heavily modded version of the game, mind you. I feel like I should start with that. This is a heavily modified version of Fire Emblem Engage. God damn it, the game froze! No! Hi, how you doing? That's the first time I think we've had the game freeze on a, Instruct. That's a new one. Working as God intended. True, working as Nintendo intended. Bounty Engage. Angie's new personal skill is 4 separate skills, 3 of them tied to the key part. Okay, so you can... Does that
Fire
mean
Emblem Engage is really fun gameplay-wise, but the story is pretty unserious overall. A lot of replay value though.
Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty fair way to put it. Good point, Angie. Yeah, it's... I wouldn't... A lot of people say the story's bad, but I wouldn't say the story's bad. It just is very simple. It's very simple, and some of the dialogue is really corny. That's about it.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
A lot of replay value of the game. Skirmish battle is some of the worst in the series, though. Replay value is just playing through the game again. It's not coming back and doing skirmishes. Like, there's a lot of different ways to play through the game. Like this. And yeah, Orson's right. The mods are a pretty good reason for that. Effie always had corny moments. Yeah, to an extent. I'd say this game does dial that up a little bit, though. There's also the Tempest Tower having all the game modes no one wants to play. Listen, I've played, I don't even want to know how many hours on this game, and I've literally never touched that game mode. They're like, oh, this is a game mode that everybody hates in
where to?
the mobile game. Let's add it to the new game. Surprisingly, nobody plays it. Wow, who could have seen that one coming? Crit? Is that going to freeze her in place? Nice. Okay, good. So now we can position ourselves. So if we take out these 2 physical units, then we only have to deal with magic damage, and Hortensia and Jean have a ridiculous amount of res. So they don't really care. What are you? Manikari? With 22 physical attack? And 117 hit, so you don't even hit Jean? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, you don't have a lot of physical defense. Can you possibly bully with Thoron? No. Oh wait, you don't need physical defense because we... 47, 47. Oh wow. They can actually kill Vale. What the fuck?
Of course.
I hear you.
I think this is worth a goddess dance. Could I possibly win this? I might actually be able to win this round. Oh, I totally could. We could totally end this turn. Okay, is there any items or anything that we want? Might as well grab them. Our cover staff, nice. We don't need the experience, so let's just end this shit now. Let's just be done with this map. Listen, I titled this stream saying that we're gonna go do the end game. I can't waste time not doing the end game, you know? There we go. Easy peasy. The end game can wait. More Emblem paralogs, Miss Waiter. Yeah, right. We're not the only I think at this point we get one more Emblem paralog from completing the next story chapter, and we're just skipping Leafs because fuck that map. So yeah, we've basically done as much content as we can before the end game, which means it's now time to start the end game, baby. I think at the rate we're going, we might actually be able to finish. We can probably get. I always save the last chapter for its own dedicated stream. But we can probably get to that point in like 2 weeks. Waiter, I need another Emblem Camilla map, right? Hello? Game? Hello? We just finished! We just finished the map! What the fuck? Why are you like this? Very stable game. Why is the Somnial dark? Good question. Next question. Horde.
Again?
Right? Nintendo PC doesn't like you or your assistant, right? Hopefully it just works properly after we load back in. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go to a save before that chapter. Which, we should have. We can't, I should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Kaga knows your location. He knows. Besides, if the Somnial's glitched, we could just go to the world map and then go to the next chapter straight from there. See? Easy. Alright, it's time to finally start the end game. This is where the rubber hits the road. This is where things get interesting, because we start getting enemies with absolutely ridiculous endgame stats. Like a unit with 49 speed that is literally able to double everything. And has effective damage against everything. Why am I getting rid of longbows? I should give one to Vale. John's ego was just overinflated, so it blotted out the sun. He's getting pretty good now. What's his stat total in comparison to everyone else? He's still much lower than the other core units. Although that's mostly just because his strength is so low. Because it's capped already. He's actually caught up pretty well. And we only had to give him way too many levels. We need to second seal. We need to do some second seal shenanigans first. Because we got quite a few units that are capped. We are also going to have to check out and see what skills we unlocked for inheritance from Erica. Imagine how good John would be if he started at 0 magic. He'd have capped magic already. I don't think I need to say anything else, really.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
I think that pretty much explains itself.
Come again.
Oh god, if we reclass, is she gonna lose her... Is she gonna lose her skill? Is she gonna lose the ability to call doubles? Is it worth reclassing here, considering she already has mostly capped stats? I think she should keep it. Yeah, she keeps it. Okay. $1 million question is, should we see if there's another class that Ivy can use? Yeah, capped strength. No, I think Picket is really the best. I mean, actually, Warrior would probably be really good too, but... that's just cheap. Well, keep it in Picket. We like lances here. Who else? Rodine? Yeah, Rodine. How the hell did Rodine hit level 20 so fast? How did that happen? He's got capped magic! What the hell? How did that happen so fast? Rodine was simply the protagonist. I guess so. Wasn't there one other unit? Nope, that appears to be it. Okay. Still waiting for you guys to finish your BG3 run. You're literally at the end too. I know, we want to. It's just scheduling has been so difficult these past few weeks. Can Mitan even reclass properly? It looks like it. I think her stats just get absolutely fucked. You just get a magic and speed level up? Dude, that's like perfect. That's all we could ever ask for. Alright, Erica, where is she? What do you give us now? Erica, okay, anima focus, that's kind of funny. Not particularly useful though. Resonance, that's interesting. Impenetrable. You could give that to Hayami. She'd get what? Like, an additional like 7 defense res on top of everything else. Really? Tome power 5? Erica? Oh, Chosen One's better though. It gives even more magic. Because she just has such high magic. But god, that is funny. And unfortunately, all of our other units that could really use it. Oh, we could give it to Rodine. Oh no! That's so good! Alright, we also have, yeah. Yeah, Hayami, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep her as is. I guess we're giving Rodine tome power so we can hit even harder. Tome power doesn't even exist in default engage. Correct, it does not. And call doubles. We could give him tome power 5 and call doubles. That way he would hit like he. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. It's over. It's so over. That's so broken. What the fuck? Magic nuke Rodine. Oh no's. Exactly. It patches his sketchy defense Rodine. I know. Rodine's gonna be so good now. And if he is a killable unit technically. If some of you have the points or money to get through his 1 million point bounty and also have enough left over to fight off all the people that spend their points to save him, you can potentially kill Rodine. Rodine redemption story. I guess, yeah. Yeah, if you want to get through that many points, be my guess, I guess. $1 million question is, do we keep the current emblem he has on him? Or do we swap it out? Let's see, he currently gets... Polystyle arts is useless, quality time is useless, expertise is pretty much useless now. So basically, he's just a diabolical dance user, which a lot of other people can do. What about... If we give him Erica... Isn't this... He's flying. Basically, the bravery would be the only reason for it. QR would be fun for meteor battles. And yeah, it's Byleth. We're going with Byleth. Byleth also gives magic. So we can now QR enemy meteor tomes or mage cannons if they happen to attack us. And dual strike. Unit participates in chain attacks as if it were a backup unit. And he has a meteor tome with 3 to 7 range. So he gets to be a backup unit in a lot of combats. The other bonuses don't really matter. Rodine is a long-distance sniper magical nuke. What the hell? This feels like a sin. How did we even get so many skill books, too? Fire support with meteors. Oh, jeez. Exactly! Like, what the hell is his problem? And he could just reposition after all of it too, because he's a sage. He has Social Knight, which gives him Canter++. Like, what the fuck? He's just like Marth too. He's just the hero of the story now. So he just calls doubles, and then he just nukes things with Meteor, which 64 magic attack Meteor. Combined with 4 doubles that each do a total of, I believe it's what? You shave off 20% of the target's health? Or is it even more? It might be 40% of the target's health at the start of combat. So he's just a nuke. He's just a nuke. We gotta upgrade his meteor though. And we gotta give... Oh wait, Felvale survived. Did Vale survive last chapter? I might have forgotten to kill her. I think somebody saved her. We're gonna have to give somebody else Ike. Okay, yeah, she lived. Okay. Who knew Sothis was a bloodthirsty god? Right?
Oh,
I forgot you were here, Citrine. For some reason I thought you died. We'll take speed +2, please. Thank you.
shall I prepare a 3-course meal? A single dish, is it? I'll start by... Wait, is this right? Please, you must let me buy you a substitute meal.
Uh-oh.
I did...
This is
Oh no! At least we get more damage. But oh no! What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that meal? At least we got a consolation prize. You could totally... Yeah. It's even heavier. 30 weight? What the fuck? Let's do it. I don't even think I have enough still. Holy fuck. Thank God I have almost 5,000 iron for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, I'll just use 50 silver to get 2 might. It's worth it.
I'll be here.
For the record, I just wanna put it on the record. It's not worth it. Never spend 50 silver on 2 might. It's not worth it. It's just but hey, at least it has a little more crit. It was supposed to be 5. So I just spent 50 silver for a typo. God fucking damn it. Why are we like this? Is there any other units that we want to like upgrade weapons for? Why the hell do we... Is Hayami Silver Spirit Art not at +5? In fact, why is she still not have Flashing Fist Art in her inventory? We literally made this thing for her. It's literally like a straight upgrade for her, basically. And lets her actually take damage. Why the hell did we not put it on her? We'll upgrade it to +5 later. For now, we have a chapter with we have an endgame chapter that we're gonna have to bring weakened units to. Oh, is this gonna carry over into the next chapter too? Is this gonna carry over into chapter like 22 or whatever number it is when we... Do you keep your meal in between chapters? I feel like you do. Citrine's just sabotaging the run right now. What the fuck? At least it's only a -1 to a few stats. At least we also get +2 strength and magic.
Our ship is docked here.
Alright, we're gonna get Alcris this chapter. Get ready to see what his bounty is, I guess. Unfortunately, I think we've already determined that he's not gonna be very good.
There are circumstances.
Alright, we're just gonna skip. We know how this goes. We can watch this cutscene long enough to see Marnie die, though. That's fine.
Marnie
Marnie, that was simply pathetic. An attack like that couldn't put a scratch on Father's gift.
This is it. This is the part where Marnie dies.
And it did nothing? I take it you were trying to free me, fool that you are. But as it turns out, you have failed in your attempt. Oh.
Yvel is betraying us to betray the enemy. Yeah. Why might Yvel evil, right?
Such a bad girl.
She's dead. I tried to dramatically skip there, but I misclicked or something, so it didn't work.
Marnie was just...
Trying to restore Diamant. That's right. We have to go against Diamant here. How could I forget? They should have added blood there. This is Nintendo. We don't do blood here for the most part, sir. What are these offenses, dude? Oh, Chris, man. I like your speed stat, though. And you have capped defenses, which is really odd. You got good dex, too. Savage Blow, as well, is pretty good. You're a really weird unit, but these offenses, oof. Oh, Chris is in the Dante trip, though. He is. He actually looks pretty good. I actually kind of like him. I kind of like it. He's a corrupted unit, too. That's going to be interesting. Let's see. What's Diamant look like this time? Oh my god! He has bolting, though, which actually might help us. But oh my goodness, he hits hard. What is he, 45 strength? Thank god he only has a killer axe, which has pretty low might, all things. He's got Leaf's killer axe, which has low might, all things considered. Actually, might 11. Actually, no, that's actually stronger than most killer axes, I think. He's actually kind of scary. He's actually kind of scary. He still dies in one hit to Hortensia, so that's fine. Let's see what else we got. We have Zephyia in an office get up for some reason that drops a regular thunder tome, and she's in Picket, so she only has 35. Okay, so Zephyia is actually like way weaker than normal. I don't know how I feel about that. A hardest fight because of holdout. Yeah, it'll be annoying for sure. What else we got near him? Oh fuck, they got a sniper. No, they got a sniper near him with 2 health bars. Fuck. Thank god they have an enemy with no weapons at least. The rest of them, and they still keep the fucking end trap. God, nah, that'll be interesting. And then we have Gris as that. Oh my goodness! 48 magic Gris with Excalibur? Dear lord! You got 29 speed, which isn't that bad, but oh my goodness! And somehow he still does less damage than some of the other enemies. He's got 2 more damage than Diamant does. But he hits magic, which is we're actually stronger against magic than we are against physical. So it's really funny how that works out. Gris dies to a small stab, though. He does. It does not take much to take Gris out, and he only has 3 health bars, so he's not too bad. I would, but he is also a sage, so he actually has 7 movement, so it's a little hard to get close to him. What do we got? Not a sniper. And we still, of course, haven't seen the reinforcements at all. Oh, of course. Fucking weird-ass Feldchild with a creator sword for some reason, and Phantasm Frenzy, because why the fuck not? Fuck me, I guess, huh? Alright, I think we can do this. I think this won't be too bad. We did give Ike to somebody. Yes, we did. We gave Ike to Tamara. So Tamara's job here is simply to not die. Chapter is quite wild so far. Yeah, I can't tell if I think this map is easier or harder than some of the maps before this. I'm interested in trying out our new Rodine, though. This will be something. What about this starting group of enemies? Anything we gotta worry about? There's a Melusine with Nova, but only 23 magic attack, so not too scary. Lots of physical damage over here. This guy has Reprisal Plus, even. So this guy, if we somehow got him to low health but didn't kill him, he would hit like a freight train. You have a Rise Above, or sorry, a Sink Below Great Thunder in Sombron's class. That's fucking terrifying, but they only have 18 magic for some reason. So they're actually like not scary at all. So there are 2 Nova units that have no magic down here. How did that even happen? And there's 1 Bane, of course. That's really weird. That's very weird. Alright, I think we're ready. This is a weird chapter, but we'll be okay, I think. Whack magic enemies weird. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, what are we dealing with here? What are your growths? Not that they really matter at this stage of the game. Okay, there's no growth listed, so that tells me you have 0 build growth. 65 health, that's really bad. And also 37 base health, that's really bad. 20 strength growth, that's terrible. 95 magic growth. Okay, so you probably actually have a pretty decent magic stat. You're just in a class with a low cap. So once again, it seems like the winning play is to reclass you to something with magic. Of course. I'm just going to keep his default bounty of 10k. We're late in the game. He's like one of the last units that joins us. Good luck. Alright, let's get rid of this worm. Why is this run literally just magic is everything? I don't know. God, that's crazy. We get doubled by worms. What the fuck? Alright, we'll call doubles.
Of course. Where to?
Wait a second, what the fuck? Why did you turn into Sombron? What the fuck? John? John? Hello? What happened? Why are you Sombron? How did that happen? John's true form! Alright, we have an extra health bar as insurance. We have Vantage Plus. Hortensia can definitely just deal with this entire group of enemies. We do have to be careful of this one Bane sniper. But that's pretty much it. The only people in range of you are the Novas, and they don't straight up do not have the res to damage John, so... Oh, some of them are gonna go after these illusory doubles. You gotta let him support with Sombron now, just to make that lore accurate. Hell yeah. We could potentially... None of you can silence now that I think about it, right? Yeah, just Reprisal Guy. Reprisal Guy is actually kind of scary. Reprisal Guy actually has the potential to deal damage. Unfortunately, you can't get, like, danced or anything. So... yeah, we don't really have anything to worry about here. When is John getting officially added to the Ori and Angie lore? I love it.
Of course.
There. Why is this guy named John Swordfighter on Magic use it in the first place? It's all because of 11 Sword. He spawned with 11 Sword, so now he's using 11 Sword. John is Andy's childhood friend who shows up in Season 2. What does that what does even Season 2 mean in the context of a streamer? Alright, the beginning of this map is going to be the annoying part with all these enemies. We're going to abuse the fact that we have an extra health bar here to kill these Bane units and be kind of careless with our positioning. Alright, Killer Bow versus Killer Bow. Let's go, Vale. Show them what's up. Season 2 is when you get your next avatar, meaning you get official John art. Oh, I see, I see. You do 0 damage, Alchrist. Actually, wait, why the hell does he have so much defense? What's that about? This is Season 2 of KMU. That is true, it is Season 2 of KMU. What do you have as a weapon anyway? Silver Bow, 41. So you give nearby allies within... You give nearby allies up to 5 extra damage. What the hell? You're the weirdest looking... Whatever. Wow, Hayami does not one round the guy. What if she uses Flashing Fist art? Now she does. Boop, boop. Locker's doing the same thing as usual, 0 damage. Oh, it's true, but I hate to see. Okay, that's 20. That's 20, not 30. I forgot to update it when I completed it earlier. Oh, we can't meteor from this range. Maybe we can meteor from here though. Oh my god, look at his damage now. His damage is so good. I still got it. What do you have, like a timer for like whenever I have it off cooldown? Seven range doubles is insane. Well, we didn't double. We just had call doubles. Oh, that's what you mean, doubles. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is pretty nuts. It is frankly unfair. Oh, that's John. Where's... Oh, there you are. I want to give Alchrist, since he has decent magic, I want to give him a Radiant Bow. And I'm pretty sure we have one in the convoy. 38. Uses the lower. Oh, shit. Vale lives. Yeah, Vale lives. And now she doesn't get broken. Oh, you have Frost Domain too? Fuck you. Falcus in his FX Idol animation with the Dante outfit is like actual drip. Shamey's trash. Yeah. There should start being enemy reinforcements now. Oh, fuck. And some of them seem to be snipers. God damn it. I hate it when I'm right. Sniper, Thief, Berserker. Oh, that's a Warden. That's better. Oh, fuck! The Mage Cannoneer with Dark Gallop and Dreadful Aura. Fuck you. Are you both physical? You are. So Rosado can survive. Demon heard that you liked archers, so he brought more. Yeah. Holy shit, Rosado. Best boy did it again. Yeah, Rosado's spooky good. That means Rosado is poilenced and sight on right now. Yeah. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him now. He can one-shot things with Meteor. That's a Parthia too, so they got additional res. And he's just like, nah, don't really care. Phantasm Frenzy triggering on death is unintended, but really funny, so I'm not patching that. Honestly, fair. I'll send Hayami to back up Portenzia. But everybody else can... Portenzia is like a one-man army. She can just kind of do whatever she wants. Fuck, Meton. God damn it. Oh, shit! Huh. Meton got broken how? Break Blast. It automatically breaks anything. Oh, and of course you're 2 key adepts. Ugh. This turn just got annoying. Hey, Alchris, can you help us by taking out this guy at all? No? You're that bad? Okay. And of course 3 of our units got frozen. Well, 2 of our units got frozen. I thought Break Blast didn't work against any enemy items like that. Nah, it literally just breaks. It just has a 50% chance to break. That's it. Can he take out the... So close. So close. We'll have Angie start dealing with these enemies up here.
You'll see what I'm
Now Rosada, with his ridiculous movement, can just run around. Bonk, bonk. Excalibur for a free kill. Alright, now to figure out how the hell we're going to deal with this side. We do have Diabolical Dance. I think we're going to need to use it here. And then I think we're going to just need to take out all of... We have 3 strong units that can one round and there's 5 enemies. So I think the math's in our favor. First, let's see if Eric can get any kills. Can he get a kill if he has Olivia's Blade? So close. We can get a kill with the Houses Unite, though. That gives him a level boost. Yeah, we can take out this one. Fuck, do we even really need... do we even really need to use it? It's just a Thoron with 64 magic, holy shit. But, oh, Veil's not at full health, though. Bummer, I think we do need to use it. Feels like such a waste, but it's okay. We got plenty of nearby refreshers. Crit rate though. Yeah. 53 res. He barely even would hurt us. If I wasn't dealing with like all the enemy reinforcements, I think I totally would bait them. Well, shit. I'm trying to do this without just going back to the last turn, just so that I can have better positioning. Because I totally could just do that, but I feel like that'd be cheap, so I'm not going to do that. That one extra movement coming in clutch. Let's grab some... Oh shoot, somebody has that radiant bow. You have what? A Thoron? A low star rush of 91 damage? What the fuck? because he has no defense. A sniper? That is a sniper. You need to die. Oh shit, Camilla's axe. You need to die. Alright, what are you? Crit weapon user? Come on, crit. Damn it. Yeah, you literally can't hit John. This guy could quad Rosado, but he wouldn't deal enough damage to kill. And so, in fact, he's probably going to set up doubles turn 1 anyway. There's a chance he might try to hit Angie to break her, and then this guy follows up. But they don't deal enough damage to kill her. Unless they crit, but the odds of that happening are really low. She has, like, capped luck, so I just don't think it's happening. Yep, so they go for the break. Yeah, the guy doesn't even have any crit on her, only does 5 damage. Wait, hold on a second. Rosato's outfit is cute. That's all I'll say.
Where are we headed?
Are they already done with the reinforcements? I feel like there should be more reinforcements. That can't be it, right? Yeah, didn't think so. Is that a dancer? No, it's a divine dragon. Why are they only level 12? I think they should be much higher level right now. Wonder how Engage Plus will work here. Good question. I have no clue. My guess is going to be it just doesn't work. Either Lear only shows a crash. Nah, the game's stable enough that it shouldn't crash. That much I know. We shouldn't have to worry about that. Oops, missed a tile. Emblem port with a random outfit. Okay. I don't know if that'll do anything, but... Oh, can Alcris get the kill? Can Alcris get a kill? Holy shit. No, he can't. He can't. Can Eric at least pick up a kill? He's got really low hit rates. This guy's fast. He'll double Hayami, although that's not really that special. It won't deal much lasting damage to her, though. And then she'll just one-tap him, so that'll be okay. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, I actually need to spend this turn calling doubles. Oh yeah, he's gonna go after the double anyway. Oh my goodness. I mean, I could have actually seen that coming because literally everybody doubles Rosado. But somehow I was still surprised. Come on! Yeah, let's go! Let's go, Tamara! What I want to know is... will the enemies... 1 health? Come on, man. Yeah, let's do it anyway. Was that it for reinforcements, I wonder? Or are there going to be more? But I guess now's as good a time as any. Could Astra Storm. She can Astra Storm an entire health bar off of several enemies. Let's hold on to it, actually. Let's hold on to it. Oh, this guy's got effective dragon. Oh, he gives everybody effective dragon. Sheesh. It's a good thing we don't have many dragon units. We have Tamara... Veil. Oh god, we gotta get rid of this guy soon. Otherwise, Fell Veil cannot exist. What do you have? You don't deal any damage. You're whatever. Let us get rid of this bolt axe. Boop. $15 damage, that's all. It's here with the little guy thinks about the playthrough. Little guy likes it.
4. Doesn't matter to me.
10 damage with Excalibur, wow. I should have positioned a little bit better. Oh yeah, not that it matters. Physic, eh? Oh, they do have a dancer. Shit. Wait, hold on a second. What? What? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. You can just activate because of the dancer. The dancer activates this group, which causes all of the endgame reinforcements to spawn. What the fuck? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Huh. I think we're okay. I know that sounds weird, but I think we're okay. Wait, what the fuck? Do you have Meteor Tome? Who the fuck is in range? From all the way up here. Is it you? Is it in your entrap staff? No. Is it you? No. Fuck, why is it who's it showing that has range? Oh, bolting. Right. That's your bolting range? That's why he got aggroed. We're in bolting range of Diamant. But he didn't move. That's interesting. Diamant gonna bum rush you now or something? Maybe. But if I recall, does that cause enemy reinforcements for the rest of every single turn, or is that it? I don't remember. Okay, we are gonna have to, I don't want to do this, but I think we're gonna have to reconsider slightly. Basically, we can't end our turn in range of Diamant, because otherwise that triggers everything. I don't want to cheese the system like that, but we don't really have another choice right now. So we oops, wrong unit. Whatever. We basically do need a bum rush him. That's spooky. I suppose if we can silence him, he suddenly loses that range. But I don't think... Can bosses be silenced? I don't remember. Yeah, well, yeah. Freeze in place, not in maddening if you recall. Yeah, I didn't think so. Freeze him in place, please. Thank you. Okay. We'll just see what veteran. No, it looks like you can silence him. So if we silence him, then all of a sudden we can exist within range of him without aggroing the entire map. Unfortunately, that is much easier said than done. I don't think those reinforcements are endless, but do they last more than like one turn? If like, because like, if that was all of the reinforcements on this map, we could probably do this. We could probably actually deal with them somehow. But if there's more than that, then it gets a little trickier.
If reinforces last more than 4 hours, call your doctor.
I love how far Rosado can just run. My boy can move. He can just run in and just snipe. If we have a rescue staff, he can just run in, snipe a unit, and then run out. In fact, if I had a rescue staff, I'd probably do it right now, because that would be really good. We can at least... Oh my goodness, Rodine. What the fuck? You can just nuke things from 5 miles away now. What the fuck? So that should aggro this group of enemies, so we can take them out. Then we can just position ourselves to be able to just rush down Diamant. Only 5 sets of spawns at yeah, it's only 5. That's, you know, that's fine. That's an entirely reasonable amount of spawns one can expect. That's a totally fair number of spawns. Not 5 turns of them, just 5 groups.
Death means...
We got Spirit Test. That's gonna go to John. Yep. But that group is right there. And I don't think we can really kill them. Well, we can probably deal with them. Why do you have so much movement, Rodine? You want to run that one by me again? Why the hell can you remove that fast when you have a meteor tome? That's just not fair, dude. Like, what the fuck? New Rodine drip. What did it look like anyway? Yeah, looking good. Yeah, she'll be fine. Even the sound effects was crunchy there. Yeah, I knew you'd go after the doubles. It's pretty much what they're there for. Thankfully, Rodine can still get a kill. Goodbye, health bar. Ooh, if I really cannot have you quadding Risotto. You have a Master Lance, which is kind of weird. 46 physical as well. So you would kill Panette. That gets that kill and lets us body block. Yeah, now we can just kill this guy. So now, Zephy is going to go after the double, because they're the only target in range she can get to that will die. So we're safe. Ta-da! And now we don't even have to dispel our doubles, we can just summon them back. Killing Zephyr will spawn one more wave of reinforcements that we can then kill, and then we can figure out how to deal with Diamant. Easy peasy. Now we gotta figure out how the hell we're gonna approach this. First, we're gonna have Hortensia refresh her emblem. More spawn since Zephyr died, yep. But we can deal with that easily enough. Okay, or not. I thought that would cause a group of reinforcements from the rear, but I guess not. It's just the dragon, which we can basically ignore. Alright, so now he's sitting at a pretty... Oh my god, he's got 45 magic now! Let's go! Granted, most of that's from other half in the activity. But let's go, he's got a serviceable magic stat now! So basically, the dilemma we have here is we need to basically... We don't have a warp staff, right? They only had a... Yeah, they only had a rewarp. End trap. They only had an end trap staff. They do have a dancer, though, which is frustrating. And we're gonna have to look out for that. But we can silence Diamant. They don't have any restores. I do have a 4-5 staff too, that's interesting. And we do want to kill this guy for the Seraph Robe. I do want that. Actually, none of our core unit, all of our core units have capped HP, I think. So it might not actually be that useful. But yeah. Huh. If we silence Diamant, we might be okay. I didn't mean to do that. We can finally use, like, how many silent staffs do we have? We can finally use one of our 5 silent staffs. And we can probably silence him. Silence hits based off of, I think, res. I think it calculates with res. So he's got low res, so he should be easy to silence. That'll let us creep up on him. $1 million question is, how much range does it have? Well, for starters, Angie can't use it. She doesn't have a high enough level for it, so it's gonna have to be Hayami, I think. 1 to 6, okay. We're gonna have to have Hayami. She's got the highest staff that can use that, I think. Yeah, John certainly can't use it, so it's gonna have to be Hayami. So we're gonna have to like warp Hayami in and then have her silence. Then we can start approaching with everyone else. And I don't know how many turns silence lasts for, so we're gonna spend a turn positioning ourselves. I think Rodin could also use it because he has B staff. And why the fuck did the game crash there of all times? Whatever. It's start of a turn, so we can just reload it, but like, what the fuck? Crashing is just a feature at this point, yeah. Just random crashes or whatever. Like, when you can't get within 50 spaces of the boss of the map, throws 30 enemy spawns at you out of the blue. I know, right? 90% of these crashes only happen on the Nintendo PC. I don't know. I mean, I think some of these would, yeah, probably.
Fire Emblem.
I think that 1% of crashes that you would expect, was that the autosave? I hope so. Yeah, I thought so. As I was saying, I'm like the other 1% of those crashes would be all on the Camilla map.
Verily.
Oh, we gotta resummon your doubles, buddy. Oops.
Tell me what to do.
Where to?
We do have Hortensia who has augments, so we could actually do an augment rewarp. Let's get a warp in our rewarp in our inventory, just in case. Get an augment warp in there as well for good measure. So what we could do is we could take... We have a goddess dance and we have a diabolical dance. So we could take those, we could rewarp decently far with it. And we would take Hortensia, John, and Hayami. In addition to the 2 dancers. We'd rewarp them in. Then we could do a goddess dance to warp again. But the holdout is the problem. Depending on how we can position Rosada, we can actually get him really close to enemies just with his raw movement. And we can also use another warp. Angie and Rodine could warp someone in. It's possible, it's possible.
Let's do this.
There's a way to do this, there's a way to do this. This map would have been easier with a dancer. Oh yeah, it sure would have. Alright, here's the $1 million question. Will it work? I'm glad it's Hayami, but now that I remember, there is indeed one of these guys here. There's a Bane unit here. Oh god, she has to get really close to silence. She only barely has the room to silence here. And we miss anyway. I hate this. I wonder if it's easier to just bum rush. I wonder if it's easier to just get our units out of range, because then this will cause them to walk at us because they have a dancer. But then we can just push up and deal with them as we go. It'll take them too long for the enemy to overwhelm us. So I think that's the play. There's a method to my madness, okay?
I hear you.
What's up with this dragon getting all uber close and this one's not? What does the other one have COVID? Is it social distancing? Alright, I think we get rid of the dancer. Come on, hit that 64%, baby! I had faith. I knew he'd do it. Now we prepare a rewarp squad. And we prepare a frozen domain boost. And these guys provide emotional support because they don't do anything else.
Who are you looking at?
Okay. That actually makes things a little easier. He's not as far in. Like, I think Rosado... Yeah, Rosado can just run up here. I think we get rid of the chain garter. Yep, that's easy. No more chain guard on you. So we have to use a minimum of... He's got 3 health bars, but hold out. So we need a minimum of 6 actions to kill him. Okay. Thankfully, he's carrying bolting, which makes this a lot easier because he won't counter us. So that's the Rodine as well. All right, 2 health bars left, and we have not even rewarped yet. All right, so now we rewarp. Actually, let's go here. Because now Ivy can do a regular goddess dance. That gives them 3 more actions. So now we have more than enough actions here to kill. So we're going to take out this guy because he'll give us a drop. Serapro, we don't really need it, but we're going to take it anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Let's just kill this worm to give us more room. Tamara can shave off that last health bar. And there we go. We are good to go.
Oh, how I wanted to find you. How I wanted to kill you. Queen Lumera's pet.
And you're not mine. Veil is. Give her back.
I am Veil.
Boop. Ta-da! I gotta say, that chain attack from Rodine did work. There you go! The first of the endgame chapters. As you can see, it wasn't too bad. But it can get tricky with those reinforcements if they throw a whole bunch of them at you at once. Ooh.
Why are you here?
Why are you not Diamant?
This doesn't make sense.
Marnie's attack worked? Marnie.
Where?
Why does her neck look like that too? Why is it so long?
Lethos Castle, you've been under Zephia's control.
My head. And where did
Using male animations and scaling. I figured because Tiamat, but why the hell does she look like that? Ah!
Thank you, Ven.
I will not allow it.
Yeah, Sombron, you're already dead. Get out of here, dead man. You're dead. Heed me well, O daughter of mine.
do that? You shouldn't have jumped in front of me.
Male Alir jump scare. He's dead. You're dead too, Male Alir. Get out of here. You and Sombron are both already dead. Evale being in the party makes this canon true.
Impossible.
Papa.
I can't get over it. I can't get over the animations.
Looks like it's over for you all.
Sepia.
Lady Defect.
Why are you zooming in on her
You
boobs?
survived your
Ah, so funny. See, Sombron, you're already dead. I don't remember if... I think Evil Alir's also dead. I think. Either that or he's just chilling in our party being useless because his stats suck.
I know that. My brother believed in me.
Yeah, that's right. These cutscenes are so weird with randomized units.
What are we supposed to do now?
No. Please, everyone. You can speak? There's nothing to fear. I asked Vale to revive me as one of the corrupted. You must believe me.
The Fire Elves. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing what happens with Engage Plus. Oh shit! We really did lose the emblems. Oh shit! I mean, actually, we still kept some of them. But oh no, that actually really hurts the survivability of some of our units. Hell, that actually really hurts.
Oh my god, it's Hort, the Fire Emblem.
It's Hort the Fire. Yeah, that actually really hurts some of our units. And the instructor, Dawn Maid. Okay, so the icons are wrong, but the names tell you what you get. Oh god, Soren's all the way over here. That'll be interesting. Alright, quick, let's just check the enemies. Is there any units that are particularly scary? We got a bug divine aura, so we gotta be careful with our dragon units. Sombron, oh, right. This guy's got Sombron's world map icon, and that's kind of funny to me. He's also got Camilla's axe, kind of scary, because that thing hits some of our units like an absolute freight train. God. Lots of effective dragon. Thank God we swapped off a lot of our dragons. Okay, we got one sniper. We got one unit with no weapons. That's good. We don't appear to have many snipers or silence units, so that's actually really nice. This shouldn't be that bad. What is playable Diamant looking like? Oh, there's one sniper there. Oh, a sniper with fail note too. That kind of blows. Let's see. I like how he's in his regular class. He randomized to his regular successor class. He's really fast. These are good stats too. He's fast, he's got good defense, he's got good res for this class. He's really good. He's got high damage because he's carrying 2 great weapons for some reason, but we can just trade him something that he can actually use. He's really good. He's way better than like regular Pennet. Alright, let's check our emblem rings because we got a whole bunch of bond rings to equip. We can't equip bond rings for some reason. That feels like a bug. Oh, it's just Hortensia that can't. But everybody else can. I ain't gonna complain. Horty gets auto-equipped with Marth. Oh, yeah! It just didn't show up on the map for some reason. Why does Veronica grant stats like that? That's really weird. Or should be better with a bond ring?
We hatting it.
We hatting it, hell yeah. Get speed plus 10, which you combine that with Flashing Fist. She'd be really fast. Oh, we could give her this to let her become a literal impassable wall. I like the sound of that. Rodine, what do we give you? It could give you the ability to freeze enemies from a ridiculous range away. Unless... do you have any better emblems? Yeah, Bravery Plus. That does a lot more damage. Could do flying bond shields shenanigans with John. I like the sound of that. Let's do it.
I'm honored.
That is not your voice, Rudine. You'll just be a rally spectrum unit. We'll give you Overquake so you can take advantage of your 17 build to just nuke one unit occasionally. But other than that, we had a lot of units that relied on bond rings to begin with. Okay. Yeah, so Hayami is really tanky right now. And yeah, it looks like we do keep our meal, so we're debuffed on this map too. Ugh. Alright, I think we're gonna take a quick break because I gotta go get some more water, and I also gotta do my exercise stuff real quick. So I'm gonna get the water first, then we're gonna come back, we're gonna do exercise, and then we're gonna start with this chapter, and this will be the last chapter for the day. Okay? Alright, does that sound like a plan? Alright, that sounds like a plan. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. So I'm about to we're about to do exercise. And I gotta say, just looking at the points, making me do exercises, actually you get a ton of points for doing that every single time. You got Vel has 30,000 points now. That's a lot of points from just helping me to take care of myself and do exercise. Alright, we're gonna split it into 2 sets of 15 for each. Built up 30k points in 1 week. Jesus. I'm scared for when we get to the end, because you're just gonna kill my units. All of them. Frankly, if there's not that I'm hinting, but if there's any chapter to kill units on, this is one of the best ones.
Do double the squats now.
This
You
map
need
gets
more
really
muscle.
hard with, without certain emblems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Ugh. Leave your sweet baby boy Rosado. He's so good. He's such a good boy. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12. Wait, did I just do 12, 14, 15? What the fuck? 13. I can count, I swear. Do double the squats now, you need more muscle. Angie, how could you? You're trying to kill me. Don't look at me with those eyes. What's up with that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know what? Now that I think about it, why don't we just do 15 now and 15 after this chapter? That way you don't have to listen to me grunting and being out of breath the entire fucking stream. Alright. Okay. So how should we approach this chapter? I think priority number 1, I think we're gonna have to have Rodin snipe all the snipers with meteors. I think that's the play. And the nearest one is here? We need the tire panting out of you. It'd be a great out of context clip. Why? Why are you like this? We'll have Hayami, since this is a one tile. This is 1 tile wide. We'll have Hayami block it off. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, wait. Does he count as a flying or a dragon type for the purpose of, bondage shield? I don't know. Chat reflects the streamer, Ori. I could just say chat reflects the streamer every why do you have so much movement? What the fuck? No, seriously, what is this? What is this range? What is wrong with you? All right, I think I know how to do this. Let's get started. First, let's set Diamant's bounty. Wait, did these change? I swear to God, you did not have these 2 seconds ago. This is a really funny personal skill, and this is a pretty terrible personal skill. We're just gonna keep his default bounty of 10k. We'll mark the enemy sniper areas. There's not many of them, thankfully. Oh shit, I can't get John in range. You're a crit weapon, right? That's why you're... Yeah, we have like capped luck. And 72 dodge. What is your crit? It cannot be more than 70. Yeah, so we don't... He still doesn't have any crit on us. Yeah, you don't deal any damage with magic. You just one-shot that guy, Rodine? What the hell? Bravery and tone power, I guess, huh? Why do you have 10 movement? Why do you get to have Gallop and Soar and Holy Aura? The hell's wrong with you? You know what? Fuck you. Oh, you have... Of course you have 2 health bars, too. Well, at least we'll kill this guy. That corrupted is fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Light brand and a killer bow, eh?
Of course.
Let's go.
No mistakes.
Where are we headed?
Okay.
Hortensia's supposed to get automatically equipped with a emblem here, and she didn't. That's interesting.
Of course.
I forgot, I wanted to change Alchrist's class so he would be less useless here, but I forgot to do that, so we're stuck with this. Looks like she's going it solo until she makes it to an emblem. Yep, sounds about right. Wow. Imagine not even being able to kill Rodine. It seals speeded. Idiot. Oh. Rodine is the protagonist. His Sin protagonist skill makes him take a variable amount less of damage. Oh, you actually deal quite a bit of damage. All magic damage, though. Which actually means we put Rosato in a bad spot. There's no way, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, you don't have... Oh wait, Overquake. Wah, wah. Strength speed, nice. Why do they all have magic? What the fuck? Why isn't it? That's why. It's like, why isn't the preview actually rolling back any turns? That's why. This is Engage Reinhardt designed it, yeah. It's magic's everything. That's funny. Yeah. The only good units are using Adept or Brave weapons, totally. I mean, we'll ignore Eval using crit weapons, but yeah, pretty much. Unless Adept is a fancy word for crit.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Oops, wrong load. I have a terrible habit of doing that. FE4 Adept. Ah, okay. Ori, I know, right?
Fire Emblem! Engage!
There. So I think the play here is actually we just get rid of they're like all magic units basically.
Where are we headed?
Oh, bummer. No, no one else is in range? Bummer.
Let's go.
Of course. there too.
What do you have for weapons again? Yeah, the double would kill Rosado.
Let's do this.
We need Overquake. Oh! It hits multiple units in range. That seems really broken.
No mistakes.
Okay. We'll take speed, why not? Crit? Nice. Alright, we need to have John give someone an extra health bar with this engage, because otherwise we have to wait until the next one. So I think we give it to Angie. Just because she's right there. Speed and Dex, cool. Speed doesn't really help us much, but Dex is good. And you can always use another health bar. Very true. Let's see. What emblem should we give Hortensia? She doesn't really like any of these three. I wish I could see what skills you get. Why? Okay. What the fuck? Who the fuck is range? Why is it counting your, like... Why is it counting your fracture as dealing damage? What the fuck? Oh, it's not. Who's in range then? Is it Mediatom? Nova? No. Nova? No. Or not Nova. Meteor? Who the fuck's in range? Oh, it's you. 16 magic attack? You don't even damage Eric. Do we want these two on anyone else? I don't think so. So we'll just have Eric absorb them. What about you? Ike? Probably give Ike to Hayami for now. Although then we would lose warding stance. And the +5 defense. So actually, I think we'll pass on it. I have a feeling that's going to be the case with a lot of units. We're just going to have ones with emblems absorb them. Those models and animations may result in soft locks. Oh. Noted. I don't know what to do with this information, though. I gotta remember that we're also gonna start getting flanked, too. So I can't push out too fast. Oh, you can't even move, huh? Rodine in the Morian drip, that goes crazy hard. He does look good, doesn't he? But he always looks good. So is it really fair to even say it? A Meteor Tome with 39 magic damage? You aren't even a sniper, even though you have a bow. Dex and res, okay. We're just gonna retreat a turn. Don't want you to get sniped. Don't want you to get sniped. Miton might just be fucked. I don't really know what to do to her. I might just let her die because she's not doing anything. Would anyone be mad if I let Miton die? Okay, I'll take that as a yes. Oh my goodness. She gets doubled by the Meteor Tome. And then she's immediately surrounded by a sniper. Ugh. I don't even know how I could have saved her. Because Ordine can't one-shot. I honestly was thinking like, oh, I'll go back and undo it. No, I don't think I will. Rest in peace, Miton. Miton is dead. I'm sorry. No. No, I can't let it end like that. We'll keep her alive. Anytime went from Savior at PMU to useless in KMU. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how that worked out. Why does she have capped 6 speed? What the hell? Who looked at that and was like, yeah, that's fine? I think Rodine can kill that meteor now, too. Oh my god, yeah, he one-shots. Oh, it re-rolled what they were. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not fair! It re-rolled the enemies that spawned? That's not fair! Wolf Knight ambush. Yeah, that's what it normally is, and that's what it is this time, too. I still have no idea why John became Sombron. It must be the outfit. He must have gotten a Sombron outfit. Look at that, Alcris got a kill. Maybe she's not so useless after all. Yeah, okay, maybe she's not too useless. Maybe it's a good thing we saved her.
Still adorable.
That was a battle of chosen ones right there. Good, we're baiting them. Jesus Christ, John. When did he become, like, so good? How did that even happen? Alright, what are we even dealing with here with enemies? Flame Lance, Nova, so we got a mix of... Ooh, Camilla Axe, gotta deal with that. We got a solid mix of physical and magic, and a lot of them are in range of this corrupted worm. So we gotta be careful around the worm. There. That gets rid of the chain guard. They can't walk through the emblem space. Perfect. So we take out the only one that can reach the back line, and we're good to go. I say that, but we gotta double check. Yeah, let's take out this guy just because he scares me a little. Jesus, his defense stat. I don't think there's any reinforcements after that from the rear. I think it's literally just those wolf knights. You didn't even go after the... Oh, there's no illusory doubles in range. Alright, cool. Now we can just take out the worm. Alright, now we can just take out the worm. What the fuck?! I almost actually walked into this. I'm not gonna lie. I almost just assumed that I wasn't gonna die and just attacked into that guy. And I would have died for it, for sure. For sure, I would have died. That would have been a hilarious game over. It so would have been. A bolt axe is the only enemy in range? That's funny. Hector, that's... Okay, Hayami wants that one. Byleth, I don't know it. I don't know that anyone wants Byleth. Either way, if they do flank us, they're gonna get distracted with the doubles, so we can just ignore them. Alright, Mitan, get back up here. This might preemptively aggro that entire group, but you know what? I'm okay with that, because the sooner we deal with them, the faster we can get through this map. You're gonna double us with a bolt axe of 0 times 2? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is all fine. An Excalibur tome? It's whatever.
Okay.
You'll see what I'm made of.
Rosato being able to heal himself is pretty good. Not gonna lie. We want to try to get his Overquake back, so we're just gonna farm some Emblem charge off that guy. Jesus. In fact, Mitan can get the kill. Except she can't. He does so much damage now, what the fuck? Need to equip Mitan with a Meteor Tome sometime for no reason in particular. She can't even use it! She's a worm! Future goals. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Hell, I'm trying to understand. She just wants to hold the tome. It makes her feel smarter. Oh, okay. I can get that, I guess. All right. Okay, let's see. You deal no damage. You're a... Okay. Wrong unit? Do we want to pick up Hector now? Yes, we do. I gotta make sure you can't deal literally any damage. There's no warp tomes or anything here. Yeah, nope, just a recover. Maybe we wait a turn and just deal with these guys. 'Cause, yeah, let's just wait a turn before we grab the emblem. Ordine to the rescue. Never thought I'd say that seriously. Right? He's right. All it took was 2 skills and he's suddenly really, really good. Like absurdly good. Okay, these guys can't participate at all. You're useless. I have to be a little careful with how we approach this. So we got physical, a lot of physical, with a sniper and a couple magics. The magics aren't very strong though, so if we take care of the physicals, we should be good. We should be able to grab Hector and crash the game again. Actually, no, we just skip it and we're good to go. Oh, it's because he has no dialogue, duh. Ah! Now we oh, you're one tile short. Bummer. It's fine. We can just rescue the boy. Perfect. Yeah, she'll be fine. I was worried if she would, like, take too much damage and get weathered down. Nah, she'll be okay. I think especially if you put Angie there. That might divert some of their aggro a bit. Like, none of you have, like, frozen... Yeah. Or any weird skills that are scary. No, not really. Oh, shielding arts. You could potentially break. That actually would work in my favor, though, because the only one that you would want to break... Yeah, either you break Angie, and whoever follows up isn't able to kill her. Or you break... Hortensia has 2 health bars, so she's safe. So we're good. Yep, break Angie. Go for it. Don't care. Perfect. Oh. Angie's already broken. Ha! I get it. Let's go, Mitan. Finally getting a kill.
Okay, I'm mad.
Sniped. Bonk. It's funny, they're just gonna go after Hayami's doubles. More dex, that's more accuracy. I don't really care about anything else right now.
Tell me what to do.
Do you think she could do it? No, this is a sniper. They would just bane her. Otherwise, I think she totally could do it, because most of the enemies wouldn't be able to damage her once her health gets low. So that's pretty funny. Q going after the doubles, as expected. That gets them off my ass for a little while.
too.
We can potentially freeze you in place. Come on, get frozen, get frozen, get frozen, get frozen. Oh wait, we don't have flickering flower enabled. We literally cannot freeze her in place, actually. Kinda forgot about that one little detail. Get frozen, get frozen, get frozen, get frozen, get frozen. I left for a bit. Anyone die? Surprisingly, no. Or he's game a number of times. Okay, that is true. Mitsan died, but then she got better and killed a few units. That is true. That is factually correct. I was debating letting her die, but then I was like, nah, and then I went back and saved Mitan. Because she was in a really rough spot, and we had to basically waste our, Nice. We basically had to waste our, rescue staff for it. These enemies being like all cavalry with high movement has actually been is actually insanely beneficial for me. Because they just run into me and then die. Is Michan gonna be able to get away from this guy? Ah, shit, not again. You have Soar? Oh, you're frustrating. Rosado, just go kill that guy. Thank you. If it saved your life, did you really waste the rescue slot? I suppose. Fuck it, I'll roll the dice, I don't care. We have an extra health bar, who gives a shit? Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh wait, oh, you're not that scary. Ow! That did a lot of damage. Crit! Thank you! Jeez, man. No one rounds everything.
Retribution is due.
Like, sure, Panette's pretty good, but that's just because she has sword power and, basically a brave weapon. John has 11 sword. That's his shtick. And he is killing things now. And he's really good at it. Oh god. Yep, that was something. That's for sure. I just want to be done with this faster. There, we've done it. GG. That was way easier than I thought it would be, not gonna lie. Maybe we overdid it a little bit on the grinding. Just a wee bit.
That's it.
Just a teensy beansy little bit.
What a relief.
I think I'd better apologize.
What for?
Rodine MVP, let's go! Yeah! Yeah! I guess before we end stream, we can figure out what the hell Emblem Hortensia does. We never got that far in the last game.
Heartwarming. Rodini gets the recognition he deserves.
Hell yeah, let's go, Rodini.
Beautiful.
What does she look like? Ah, I see. The Rule 63 emblem. Male? He's back from the dead! We're now able to go fishing. Wow! I had to become an emblem in order to go fishing. Yeah, what does it even... What does Emblem Hortensia even look like? What does it even do?
Soren!
You're all fighting for the squats because it's been close to an hour. I see how it is. Let's just go see what Emblem Hortensia does, shall we? If anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep spamming it until it's ready. I really should come up with a way to tell if it's on cooldown. Emblem Hortensia is now in the guide, so yeah, it seems like she actually can. Alright, what happens? There it is. It doesn't look like... It looks like it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Do not S-rank anyone, it will crash if you take the ring out. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't planning on it. Why are you still Sombron anyway? Have we not leveled you up at all? That whole last level? Well, we'll do... Oh, fuck, I guess I gotta end up... He hasn't leveled. Oh my goodness. A rare map where John doesn't level. That's crazy. That never happens. He levels like all the time. What's his deal? What's his deal? Alright, fuck it. I did 15, so I guess I gotta do 25 because I gotta come up with a better way to properly adjust my current exercise value, I guess we'll call it, for the counter. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ugh. Well, that was fun. I think next stream, we're probably gonna do like all the way up until like the last couple chapters. So we only got like 2 weeks of this left. Unless you manage to kill my entire army and it becomes way harder and it takes me way longer to complete maps. Which, I suppose, at the rate some of you are gaining points, that could happen. But it seems most of you want to save units for some reason? A little weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll just do 15 for now. Ugh. Ooh. And she's giving you that look again. She sure is, isn't she? I don't know why she's like this sometimes. Ugh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. See, 50 out. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12,
Fire Emblem?
13,
Engage!
14, 15. Alright, math. That means we get 10 left. Okie dokie. Final set. Now I'm gonna go reheat some food and go to bed, probably. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did you just say 10 more? 15. That was just 10 more. Just 10 more. Good, because I don't think I could have done that last 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Ooh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta say, looking at the opening cutscene play over and over and over again while I was doing that, I really like the art style of Engage. It's very colorful and cute. Way better than 3 Houses. fact that Evil was protected so much, I doubt anyone else will die. I have no clue, Wing. I have no clue. I think we have too many simps. Too many of you like the characters in this game. You don't want to kill them. So you just actively fight every
Reach
single
for my
attempt.
hand, I'll soar away, into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay.
Alright, that's gonna do it for today. That's gonna do it for this time. Armor's a bit too polished, but that comes with the engine. I think it looks fine. It fits the colorful aesthetic. But I like it, Okay, that's gonna do it for today. We got like 2 more streams. I think next week we can probably clear a lot of the other endgame chapters. And then the week after that, we beat up Sombron. I think that sounds doable. I think that sounds easy enough. Alright, see y'all next time. Bye-bye!